Morning, boys. Let's get it. Yeah. Yo, do you guys want me to? Is it okay if I have you guys talking in the stream or no? Up to you guys. Alright. You
Dream.
can,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, go
That's
ahead.
probably the
It's on.
real
It's on.
question. You know what I mean? All right.
Start talking
Come
about the
on.
ray gun formation. Oh shit.
Alright, baby Apple, let's go. Spy needs to clear 394 here, and we should push to 396.
50 bucks. Double box.
Gigantic sells candle on the AMD and Nvidia here. Q's is gonna drop. Broke out of the bear flag. Let's see if we cup and handle. Probably not. Jesus,
I think I just smoked my entry.
Baba. Fuck me.
Range. Good. What up?
I'm not convinced.
I was
I'm waiting until we break
convinced.
the box.
I would have gone my 5-point move is a thing. That's what, like on
I'm
that
just
one
waiting for us to
candle.
break this 5 points. I'm not even.
Simple, you're gonna have to fix your mic, dude.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why?
You should keep cutting out.
Maybe the
I'm just trying to
noise
help you
suppression.
out. If you want
Yeah,
people to hear you, you're gonna have to
Yes.
like do something about it. Otherwise, we're good.
It's
I'm
just
just
the
telling
one.
you. I don't know what you did. So if you came back
Nothing.
from Thailand, your mic's in subpar.
Maybe the automatic input sensitivity. Maybe I gotta change that one too.
All right.
It's the same headset. It's the same thing.
I believe you, but we're about to break the box, so don't let it
Yeah,
don't
that's
miss
what-
your thing.
Oh shit. No, I got my buy order set. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Alright, so it looks like that. Cup and handle breakout. Straight cupping. 394 is your key level here for SPY.
Mm. I don't know, boys. I'm not sure
not
about
fully
these
convinced
longs.
yet.
I'm not
Sure
long
about
yet.
this.
I'm not doing shit. I'm just saying, we gotta break the box. We haven't broken the box.
People tell me we're going up. Heard cup and handles.
Jesus Christ, Baba.
That's not me,
Oh.
though.
Baba.
Yeah, sometimes I hate Chinese stickers, man.
I
Yeah,
don't play it.
this
Oh,
gotta be.
well, nah. Oh, does it? Maybe it is, but
Maybe.
That's gotta be.
Could be motivated. Who knows?
That gotta be motivated. I mean, I've heard Steady say a lot of such things, like me sounding the same as
And not
Tuner.
on stream.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait,
What?
what?
It's
What?
not the first time you've been saying some such
Anyway.
things.
What,
That's the only thing that
Baba?
I'm saying.
About Baba? What?
No. Anyway. We're over here having our own conversation apparently. Who the-
This guy. Sweet.
I'm not
At
I'm
least
not
I'm
fully
not. At
convinced on
least
the
I'm
upside.
not quoting One Direction.
It's a banger song. I don't care what you say. Just let me talk about you. You were the first person that thought about it once it came into my playlist.
I was so confused. Alright, let's see. Man, Tesla took a big hit overnight, huh? If you guys want to catch a reversal on this one, go either 118.87 or 119.26 as your confirmation for your entry.
You know, I don't know. This order block is kind of holding up well. Could be upside, but
394
I'm not a
needs to
fan
hold
of
for
this
upside.
area.
We ain't doing shit until we break the box.
We're already just chopping.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
just
last
chopping.
time SPY was within this range, we chopped for 2 months.
Are we
Don't
back
say that.
down there? Are we back
Don't
down
say,
there?
don't say that.
Around 395. We
Please don't
did
say
chop
that.
for 2 months. I'm just stating what's there, you know?
This is not.
I mean, I hope it doesn't happen, but you know.
Mm.
394 could
Gulag.
not hold. Next spot is
Double top,
393.53.
I really think it's
393.54.
gulag. I don't know if it's gulag right now either.
It's about to be gulag if we break this.
393.69 breaks. You can look for puts. It's gonna be very high risk. I'm gonna wait. I think we have dead at 10. Pretty sure we have dead at 10. And she broke.
I don't know. I'm not fully convinced of that either.
Give it a bit.
Consumer sentiment's the top of the hour.
Yeah. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait.
I took a sim long. 39.68. What happens?
Apple is a beautiful print. Just want some continuation.
I think this is gonna take off again. Okay. Shouldn't say things that are kind of skeptical with. Target would be 39.78, 75 right now.
So you're at the bottom of the 5-minute channel, which is why I was expecting a push to 396. I want to grab calls on Google here, on AMD potentially, but I'm gonna wait it out until that 10 a.m. data comes out. I'm not liking the price action on AMD, but that hammer candle that came in, decent amount of buying there. We are in chop territory right now in SPY though.
Yeah, we've been chopping.
This right here, your 394 level was so key last week, and then once we broke out of it, or maybe that might have been earlier this week. Let me double check. That was earlier this week. But we rejected it hard last week. Or sorry, on Monday. And then we fell very hard to 395 or 385. So let's see. I like Tesla puts. Yep, I'm wait out 18 minutes. Get your smokes in, get whatever you need to do in, and be ready.
Smokes in.
You know, I realize a lot of people actually do what I do in terms of smoke and trade.
I think it's a horrible idea.
Oh, I think it's a great idea for controlling your emotion if you want.
I think.
Again, depends on the person.
Yeah.
Highly
weed?
dependent on the person. Highly.
Are you talking about weed?
Yes.
He's talking about the weeds? Yes, he's talking about the weeds.
I feel like not smoking weed is probably the better option.
Depends on the person.
Why? Give me why. I want to know why.
Why
I mean,
to or to not?
No, why to not?
Oh.
Because, I mean, in general, I think it makes you, like, less ambitious.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of people can get confused.
I do it too,
can
though, so I'm not
A lot of
judging.
people might lose their speed in terms of being able to do their TA and whatnot too. So
Makes you
it's both
hesitant.
sides.
You don't trust your thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be that too. No, I'm not talking about your average person who just smokes every now and then. But for majority
No,
of
Talking
he's
about,
talking
stoners, I
about
have
the
noticed
stoner.
that, yeah, I have noticed that a lot of stoners
All right, I'm back.
Why?
Welcome back.
you have not missed anything.
Yeah, I know it's in the bigger box.
I
think
like
it's
to do
way
it.
further. I don't see any large orders coming in right now.
Like, I guess it can suck, I guess, because it does, like, affect your reaction time, but I think that that's a good thing in terms of exactly what Steady said regarding emotion, because then, I don't know,
think
it
really
helps
does
you
affect your
not
reaction time that much.
exit things. I don't know. I trade better when I'm high versus when I'm sober.
I should have said more clearly in the beginning.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Nonsense.
nothing.
I don't know. Steady was talking about getting and shading.
Don't worry
And
about
somebody said it makes you less
Basically, I was
ambitious.
saying you've got 18 minutes till data. Go do whatever you need to do. If you got to smoke, go smoke. Go do whatever your morning shit is.
Morning routine, take a shit.
Usually
No,
my morning
it's too
routine.
late
My
for
morning
that.
shit is that, but
Wait,
alright.
too late?
Yeah, bro.
What do
You're
you
supposed to
mean?
take that before the market opens.
Oh, I'm not shitting for like 15 minutes. Come on now.
Well, that's not.
He can sit on his phone. He can bring a laptop.
Okay,
Alright, let's get back to the
okay.
market here. Let's get get back to the
There's not a
market.
gap in the market for like we can talk
Keep it
shit for
popping.
15 more minutes, and then it's time for serious talk.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Those Tesla puts,
There could be money
I
made
didn't
out
take
of this
anything.
range.
I did not
Yeah,
add
dude.
any new trades.
There's
Want
like
to
a,
bring those blocks to the
Just
downside
an
and get
apple
paid.
still.
I don't know about that, but like we're about to do something.
We're about to do something indeed. This data, I feel like this is gonna be the
That's the
Gotta close-
catalyst, not CPI, not CPI, none of that.
I can't really
well,
lean on a
CPI
side, but if
was
I
an
was, I'd be leaning up.
extremely choppy CPI, right?
Hmm.
Um,
Interesting. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Wait, what?
Bold strategy. Whatever this
You
news
say
is going to
bold
be the.
strategy cotton?
Yes, that is
You
true.
haven't,
Never saw that.
heard that?
I have never heard that before.
Watch the
Never
movie
heard of that?
Dodgeball.
All right, I'm glad that I'm not the weird one and said he is here. Thank you.
No,
for
he's
that.
definitely the weird one.
Anyway,
Yeah, watch the
All
movie.
right, we're ripping. Oh wait,
Dude, it's not going
Oh,
anywhere,
wait.
bro. It's in the same
I think it
spot.
is. Hold on, no, it is. I think it is gonna pop.
Let's see.
Like, I think
You've got
I
a
think
large
tops-
amount of buying volume. The volume
the
is
top's got to be
extremely
broken.
large.
They're just generating. Man, they're engineering liquidity. That's all this is.
394.39 is your breakout point to 394.95 if you want to take it.
You gotta start doing those those like little memos and stuff, those little breakdown trades where you like pops it out and like types
Me?
in what's happening. Yeah,
What?
I mean, I can if you want me to.
I'd love it. I want you to do some videos of that so I can learn.
I don't want to steal
Oh.
it from him though.
Here's
I don't want to steal his teachings.
we'll just have a small enough audience, only I know about it.
I don't think I'm famous enough.
No. About to be rich though. These
You just said you ain't got clout.
calls.
You just said
Ding,
you
ding.
got clout.
I just got a ding ding.
There's your breakout entry.
I
I'm
just
not
got
taking
a ding
anything
ding.
till, data is released.
All right, well I'll make this quick. $200 or $300. Holla at me in a minute.
I want to see Apple lose 131.44, and then so this major wedge that I sent out yesterday for Apple, this is key. This is really big, and I noticed that Apple's on a lot of people's watch list for this wedge, and there was a huge couple $1 million block or golden sweep that came in yesterday for April puts, which is why we entered those April puts. So they are betting that this wedge does not play out. We are currently below it. If Tesla loses 115, this will go down.
Let's go. Scale out, boys. Scale out. We broke the box.
Then broken. Where
That's-
have you been?
Oh, no. I say scale out. I've already been in. I'm saying scale out.
East.
I am
east,
already
east.
up 5 points. At least I
I
was
thought
up
we had
5
a-
points.
Some people's kids.
I'm just saying scale out. I'm not saying anything. I was up.
Some people's kids is crazy.
I'm long, made money. I'm just my stop at break even. Securing gains.
All right, player.
If it reverses, it reverses. I still made my monies.
All right, player.
And I got out.
Like it. I like it.
So 394. This is the same area. Just needs to hold. SPY is currently rejecting off of the major resistance line for the next breakout. 394.95. You've got your EMA 50 there, I believe. And there goes Tesla, new low of day. this candle for SPY on the 5-minute. This is the candle that needs to hold if you want your continuation. Ten more minutes till data.
What up, traders?
Bobbin.
Hola.
Data in 9 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what we're waiting for.
There we go. There
Let's
we go.
Broke the bucks to the upside again. Easy
We're
shmoneyes.
rich. We're rich. We're really, really rich.
Scale out. Put yourselves a
Ah.
break even.
Nah. I'm riding this equilibrium land, player. I'm about to break this rangefinder.
You do you. That's not me though.
Tim, could you speak to equilibrium a bit? I'm not up to speed on it. I'm sure others might not be either.
If you turn on the smart money algo, the smart money concepts by Lux Algo. A lot of us use it. It's that what's that dude's name? Hades, Chris something from Inner Circle Trader.
ICT.
I don't know.
Michael.
Yeah, the ICT concept. That's it.
ICT.
That thing.
ICT concepts.
Equilibrium is basically if you take the high and the low of a move and you were to throw a fib on that, it'd be the 50% level. It's that middle area between the high and
Boom.
the low of a move.
The thought is where that's the area where the buyers and sellers obviously would be equally balanced. Hence
Yeah.
the word equilibrium. Yeah.
Assume by definition is pretty straightforward, but the context helps. Thanks.
Oh yeah, you're good, man.
Who's watching TikToks in the mic, bro?
Oh, that's definitely steady.
What?
You watching TikTok, bro?
No.
You playing music on speakers?
Oh yeah, I got music on the speakers. My noise
Oh,
suppression is on. Is it playing?
Whoa.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
At least put it on Hydra.
Where's Hydra at? Fuck. Where do we move Hydra to? Oh, never mind. I found it.
Music bot, I guess.
Found it.
Music.
No, that's an refugee thing.
Alright. Lotto Friday, folks. We about to make some good money today. Going straight in it.
I seen a lot of shit I shouldn't have, but never forgot it though. Brothers on the corner selling crack like it was not a though. Walk inside my kitchen, baking soda all up on the floor. Police banging on the door, while ripping the 44. I was just a youngin', but this type of shit.
I mean,
You're right,
let's
strike you.
test it out. It's on YouTube this time, so
I just wanna keep the peace and help
Mm.
people.
I've never
Some of this money that I'm
Aye.
making to the people. So if you hating on me, goddamn you evil. And just don't understand, cause I'm flyer than Knievel. Been through a lot of shit, but I keep it on the deep low. Never bustin' in them streets, but I keep it G though. I ain't in the fairy tales, I'm just me, ho. Everything I talk about is everything that we know.
Apple's respecting the trend line, the wedge that it broke, so it's pretty good. I want to see 131.44 break for 130.46, and then we'll probably look to exit this position today, and then hold our April starter position.
We gon' live it up till we bring it back down. They think it's a game right now, but it ain't the same right now. Know my name right now, back where I came from now.
Make sure you don't let Apple go red, it was over 70%.
I hope you live a long life hating and watch every Grammy just to see who they nominating. So successful they probably say I signed with Satan. But I got God on my side, always down to ride. Don't get it twisted, I ain't perfect in the least. I'm still all up in your girl jeans like a crease. Matter of fact, like a geneticist. These rappers records coming out, they so repetitive.
Remember, 396 is what I think Spy can push up to, or 395, 93.
It's all love, man, this shit is ours. They never thought I'd make it shooting for the stars. Yeah, I'm a born sinner, but it's a cold world. Shout out my homies that know me, can't forget my old girl. But that's a touchy subject like a priest woke. I heard y'all finally eating over there, we got a feast though. Keep it rap
go.
To the beat go. You might not get the flow now, let it seep though. Fans know my lyrics deeper than the sea.
What'd I say, Simple?
What did I say?
Good catch, guys.
I literally said upside. I literally said upside.
So we're going. You were talking about scaling out. Quitter.
Scale
Quitter.
out.
Quitter.
Nah. This guy's doing it like I
Dare
literally
you
said
some
upside.
gains.
This
Bro, dare
is
you some
your
pure gains.
large trend here, so
This motherfucker. I literally said we go upside. He said, nah, I don't see it.
How dare you?
He was like, nah, I don't see it. Then I said scale out. He's like, nah, don't scale out.
How dare you?
Full position.
what you see on the screen right here.
Right now, but it ain't the same right now. Know my name right now, back where I came from now.
Break the box. You play the box break. Easy.
Pull out everything now.
Man, I took profit early.
So, full out of everything.
Ah.
Meaning fully out of
break,
everything.
Exit. This would be my
Ah.
out of 90%
We haven't-
hold your runners here.
We haven't even broken structure yet.
Huh.
Still on an uptrend.
Huh.
It's also 2 minutes to economic data.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
So
Don't
you're at
worry.
equilibrium almost. You have
I
2
could
minutes.
get like
to
a
make
point out of it
decision.
before 20 minutes. For 2 minutes.
Okay. SPX today is pretty much like a wick and you're in the wrong direction. So.
Yeah, the IV's unique.
This right here, guys. It breaks out of here. You go boom boom. You can squeeze that up for 15 minutes.
Oh, like I said, I could probably get another point out of it. Maybe
Have any of you
multiple.
guys been playing memes?
No,
No, I enjoy money.
exactly.
I try to keep it as much as I can.
Listen, man. Roxas
I know it.
catches
I heard his memes. I heard his meme season though. I heard it's back.
catches them all. My man was talking about BBBY at $1.80 something cents. He's like full port. I'm like, no. And it happens every time. Roxas tells me to full port, and it just goes boom.
Yeah, I can't do it.
No, I can't do it either, man. I stick to my large caps.
There's no like when TA doesn't work and things like that. It's just like, oh yeah, I got a tingle in my left toe. I got a tingle in my left toe, so I need to go long on AMC. I just can't do it.
Alright, let's see, guys. Data's coming out in 19 seconds.
Now I'm fully out of everything.
We're prepping us to go down here.
Boom. What's gonna happen?
We're going up.
64.6.
Boom, rippers.
Go.
Ripper dippers.
Let's
I'm out of
go.
Apple.
Scale
Apple's my
out.
trailing stop.
Scale out.
Don't
Alright,
get
time to find
weird.
some plays.
And I'm out.
Don't get greedy. Need sweat.
Tell me what it means.
Tell me what this
1080
means.
Wow.
He said numbers, but I need like you to explain it to me.
So consumer sentiment basically explains how consumers see the market. 50 and less is considered contraction. 50 and above is considered positive.
What meaning? You're right.
60.7 was the forecast. Consumer sentiment came in at 64.6. So consumers are stating that things are improving and they're okay with the market more so than they were last month.
Okay. I like that.
Previous month was 59.7. Again, estimates were 60.7. They came in at 64.6. That's why we saw the pop.
Who exactly are the consumers not okay with the market?
That I couldn't tell you. People that the University of Michigan interviewed. Realistically, a lot of the big target stuff, I mean, things did improve. These are the numbers for December, or for June, yeah. And so, like, you got to figure gas prices came down by the time they were getting pulled. Natural gas prices, utility costs were probably coming down a little bit in the United States. Food prices, I mean, may have continued to rise, but when they pulled the sentiment from this, it was, things were easing up a little bit.
Eggs are expensive. Strawberries are $5.99 a pound.
Wheat flakes are cheap. I don't know. Just buy the off-brand crap. I'm late for work, meaning I'll be right back.
That's what. Junky spot for sure. Might have to let this one really play out.
Potential SPY puts if you really want to take them under 394.92. But as long as it holds above that 394 area. Watch for rotation into Microsoft, and Google and Tesla will cause the next breakout up. Alright, spy close to that PT of 396. Or as I said, 395, 93.
I wanna take you somewhere, you know I care, but it's so cold and I don't know where. I brought you daffodils on a pretty string, but they won't flower like they did last spring. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna.
If you want to be crazy, you can take lotto puts right here. I would not, but if you're trying to gamble. Lotto puts should be up. Watch Tesla above 119.26. Your lotto puts should be printing. I would look to be taking it here and leaving your runners. Eyeing SPY 395 puts or 394 puts. Eyeing, meaning they're loaded. Basically hit my price target, so that's why I set the lotto puts there. Trend is short-term strong bullish. Drew a little trend line here. You guys can use this if you want to try and identify the trend.
Yeah, this is choppy. Breakout.
So it's obviously Lotto Friday. Price action is, as Tim said, a little choppy here. I think it's down from here. Nothing confirms that as of right now, but just simply based off of PTs. Unless you get that rotation into Microsoft and Tesla, as I was saying to watch those earlier. We will not be entering puts until trend is broken. Otherwise, play calls. Spy 1 million and out the money puts just came in. 380 puts for March 17th at the ask.
Triple top break here. Will you trade any of this noise?
Tesla at your breakout level here. Same with Apple. What you gonna do? Again, I do think this is the top for the day, or top for now. We break out of here, becomes a trend day. Tesla breaking out. Can she hold?
Hmm.
Another spot to grab lotto puts if you really want to play it. I'm waiting for confirmation. Same puts, still loaded. 394s or 395s. I'll probably go with the 395s at this point. PT4 SPY has hit 396. If Microsoft can't hold here, SPY will come down.
A lot of wicks here on the 3-minute. Looking like a
Great
little close to the
rejection on
downside.
Apple. Need to stay below that level. Your Bollinger Bands are wide open on SPY, so might chop here for a bit. Those lotto puts should be up if anyone took them. Whoa, what was that on AMD? I think Apple News just came out. I mean, sorry, Google News. I'm taking a Tesla put here. Tesla, I'm liking 117s. I'm taking a risk here. This is fighting the trend. Be very careful with these.
A lot of chop, not much continuation on anything.
It was a tight
Trend's
spot.
still up. Trend's still up.
Tesla was below my entry time of alert. You guys should have had a way better entry. 119.26, level when you stay below. Apple, great rejection. hope to God you guys got those easy entries into Tesla. Hit 0.56, they're at 0.68 now. Great rejection on Apple. See what we can get here. Watch Microsoft. Microsoft is the one, it loses its support here. Should get a pretty big pullback. And those SPY Lotto puts should be up nicely.
Flyers are strong.
Mm-hmm. See if they get a candle close above this level. Big push there. That's a big push. I'm gonna have to cut Tesla. Cutting Tesla. Broke too high above that level. Cut Tesla at 0.49. Oh, never mind. I got a 0.51 fill. Big push on SPY.
Detroit players, Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. That's dead right. If the head right, Biggie there, air night. Papa been smooth since days of under rules. Never lose, never choose to. Bruise, cruise, who? Do something to us. Talk, go through us. Girls want to us, wanna do us, screw us. Who us? Yeah, Papa and Puff. Close like Starsky and Hutch, stick to clutch. Yeah, I squeeze 3 at your cherry M3. Bang every MC easily. Take that. Recently, niggas frontin' ain't saying nothing, so I just speak my peace. Keep my peace. Cubans with the Jesus peace. With my peace. Packing, asking who want it. You got it, nigga, flaunt it. That Brooklyn bullshit, we on it.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake.
I put hoes in NY onto DKNY. Miami, DC, prefer Versace. That's right. All Philly hoes know it's Moschino. Every cutie with the booty, boy, the coochie. Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the shit? Them niggas ride dicks. Frank White push the 6 on the Lexus LX 4.5. Bulletproof glass tips if I want some ass. Gon' blast we first, ask questions last. That's how most of these so-called gangsters pass. At last, a nigga rapping about
Okay, I'm literally only risking profit. I grabbed SPY puts there. This is Lotto.
Are we rich yet?
SPY puts. Boom. Make sure you trim.
Yo, is that the Hydrobot playing that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. This shit goes hard now.
This is Tim's playlist, to be fair. Not mine.
Never mind. This shit's ass.
Let's fucking go. Puts printing.
Got a triple double.
Fucking
Yeah, I think that lotto was
printing,
due.
baby. SPY looks like head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yep. Right shoulder's being created right now on the 1 minute.
I'm actually thinking about going long. Not gonna lie.
So 395.93 what we need a break of here. Do not let your puts go red. Puts at 25%. Do not let these go red. Pretty much close to that PT there. 395.77 was what I gave. Was what we were looking for. If we get a break there, oof. I'm out half of these. I'm gonna look to take smaller trims from here if we get a breakdown. Make sure you have a trailing stop in or stops at entry. Tesla may work out, but that one ended up wicking us out. There's a big candle above. Microsoft is barcoding so hard.
Everything's barcoding.
Things have
Some
made
market we're in.
relative moves in terms of the range that they have, but look at Microsoft. This thing is so tight. It's waiting. I've got my stops at above entry at 0.65 for these, the rest of this position for these puts. Otherwise, I'm holding. I kind of want to grab Microsoft puts, but no, we'll wait for that one. Let's get out of at least Apple.
Hey, wait a minute, Pooh. Stop this shit. What the fuck I'm thinking about?
What a twist. What a twist. Oh God.
I'm long. Let's see. Tight stop though. Oh, you got a long weekend, by the way. We're off on Monday. So, I don't expect huge movement today as well.
Honey, check it. Tell your friends to get with my friends. And we could be friends. Shit, we could do this every weekend. Alright? Is that alright with you? Yeah. Keep banging.
Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Check it out. Now folks shit for that ass. Puff Daddy, Biggie Smalls, Junior Mafia, represent, baby.
To all the killers and the $100 billers. For real, niggas who ain't got no feelings.
Nice math move. Make sure you scale out. Fill it long with me. All about 5 points. Got out of 5 points. But my stops to break even. I read this whole right out. Percent on uptrend. So creating higher highs, higher lows, so I believe we're gonna go higher.
I'm eyeing the 395 puts again. Loaded.
Yeah, I got my stops to break even from along. I'm about to get subbed out. Got 5 points out of it.
We're at the top of the 3-minute channel here.
Yeah, got stopped. Still good play. 5 points.
I've entered my puts. Very high risk entry here, but I am in. These are up too fast. God damn it. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Already trimmed some.
They're gone. You still got
I
them down.
trimmed. Yeah, hold up. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna alert these by 395s. Slash 13.7. I hope someone got in.
I hope.
Get wiki here. Want to see 395.93? This is a lotto. We have no confirmation fully for this one, so I'm keeping my stops tight. Sizing small, obviously. 396.24 if you want to use the stop.
I also still like it alongside.
It's tapped out.
I don't know.
Right away.
Yeah. I was about to say, I still like it alongside.
Jesus.
If you held those longs, you're up nice. I didn't. But if you did, you're up nice. My re-enter. Let's see if we break this box.
Ooh, Tesla, major breakout. 122.76 should be your next level for Tesla. Airbnb, major breakout. Watch Microsoft. Seeing a lot of SPY puts coming in for April and March. It's interesting.
I'm in. dollar bill, y'all.
Biggie duets. Jazzy Fizzle, Jagged Edge, Biggie Smalls. Ladies and gentlemen, I go on and on and on and don't take them to the crib unless they boning. Easy, call them on the phone and platinum Chanel cologne and I stay dressed to impress, spark these bitches' interest. Sex is all I expect as they watch TV in the Lex. They know, 4:15, left the club tipsy, say no more, except how I'm getting home tomorrow. Caesar drop you off when he see his D.O. Back in my mind, I hope she swallow. Man, she spilled the drink on my cream wallows. Reached the gate, hungry just ate. Riffin', she got to be to work by 8. This must mean she ain't trying to wait. Conversate, sex on the first date. I state, you know what you do to me. She starts off, well, I don't usually. Then I whipped it out, rubber no doubt. Step out, show me what you all about. Fingers in your mouth, open up your blouse, pull your G-string down south. Do that back out in the parking lot.
Okay, what the fuck? 6 million and some type of SPX calls just came in.
Saying upside. I'm staying
Yep.
along.
Yep.
beat him along. It was a tough hole, but
Here's your second entry for a long.
Yep, I agree.
This right here.
Until we break structure, I'll hold this long. If we break structure, then we'll be trendless, but we're still on uptrend.
God, I entered Netflix puts and I can't alert. Things moving too fucking fast. Lord have mercy. Eyeing spy puts. Oh, these puts might be a gamble play for spy. So
I'm not playing anything right now, it's a gamble.
wait for confirmation. I keep doing
I
other
agree.
plays, right? And like I can't alert them because they go so fucking fast. As soon as I enter Netflix, it's up 23%. Like I can't alert that.
Yeah, I get that.
So I'm getting profit to mess around with some spy puts with, but
Like I said,
I gotta wait.
we're in an uptrend. I will not fight the trend until the trend has been broken.
You are right about that one, sir.
If you want to play puts on ES, I would say wait until 39.90. So if we break 5 more points. But I feel like we're basing.
Whoa. VIX call volume increasing here. Alright, SPY 1 minute short term trend being tested here. 396.08 is your 1 minute level. 395.93 is your 5 minute level.
395 is that ES?
SPY,
Or SPX?
SPY.
Oh, SPY.
395.93.
Oh, 93, yeah, okay.
not gonna lie, I did it, guys. I did it.
What spy puts?
I grabbed him on that wick, on that green candle. I'm not learning that. I mean, I'm already up 22%.
Oh, we're gonna do it. If we break the bus to the downside, we're gonna do it.
For other accounts, I have to wait for confirmation. I can't get in on plays like that.
It's like that's a DJ play.
Listen, man, I saw that candle. I've seen that setup so many times. I had to do it there. I had to. Oh, Microsoft broke. Be careful here.
Broke out or broke down?
Broke down, broke down, broke down. Broke down
Okay,
on
okay,
a
okay.
consolidation. Now you want to watch for a follow through. Google also broke short-term trend, and AMD at it right now. Tesla testing it right now. Netflix was a great play. Alright, so I'm watching for SPY put entry 395s on a different account. Already in those on the other one, but top of that 3-minute channel still there. We have not made a move. Bull flagging, trend is bullish. 395.93 is your level that you want to see a break and hold below for a follow through to most likely 395.50, then 394.95. Gotta be handy with the steel.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone. Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All you search know what's up with 213. So I hooks a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said what's up. Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said
Bro, Tim's old school playlist though.
It is fire. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
bro, he's got me jabbing.
It's fire. They took my Rolex.
I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate. 16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
Alright, starting to see some flatness in terms of the angles. Let's see what's gonna happen. Bull flag break. Nice curl down on Qqq. Curl down on Google and curl down on Microsoft. Remember, Microsoft was the key one and she broke to the down. Needed some rotation. Not a lot of large volume though.
Volume is really shitty.
For Microsoft. SPY on that last candle, volume was slightly decent, at average I would say.
Yeah, but like the whole day, this price action is
Let me check
just.
the whole day. I haven't checked the whole day. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be low right now.
It's very bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be low. All right. This would be your spot to take an entry into puts if you are not in. Still a little high risk, I would say. You don't have 395 break yet.
Because my level for puts at 390.90 on ES, 390.50.
Alright, I entered on my other accounts. God, these jams, bro. These jams. These jams. $395.28. Tesla bouncing off of its support here on that short-term trend. Q's looking for a hammer candle here. You need to stay below that volume shelf on the chart. There we go. Good scaling. Let's go. Puts printing. Make sure you trim. Make sure you trimming. Trying to be safe here. Not get fucked. Let's go. Let's go. There's your break.
One more break to the downside, and then you break it.
Boom, bitches. Break it here. 395.93, what you need to stay below. Don't let this go red. We have a great average on these. I don't think we should get stopped out on this candle, but let's see. Your EMA 20 is going to be the strong thing here. That's what we need a break of. So Microsoft, as soon as it broke, you noticed straight red. Now you could get a double bottom on Microsoft.
Yeah, banger.
Oh God, man.
Absolute banger. Triple bottom. Quad bottom. Are we gonna break it this time?
Is how we do. Ah, crap, we're getting to chop territory. Fuck, we might chop here. Good curl down and good change on that short-term trend, but we need to follow through here. Spy puts from earlier are up about 40%. Boom! Let's go! Trim, trim, trim. Trim into strength here, guys.
We finally broke the bucks to the downside. Okay.
Yep.
Now I'm thinking about puts. No, I'm in puts. I wasn't trading the box.
Go. Finally. So good. Like, even though I seen that setup so many times in which I kind of gambled and entered on, it was not safe. That's why I did not alert that. That's why I waited for this confirmation entry.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't safe.
No.
I don't think any of this is safe.
No.
I agree.
I don't think any of this is safe. I mean, you're
These
getting crosses
last week and
on
a
your legs.
half has been some of the toughest price action, I would say, at least for me.
I agree.
Like,
Since Thursday
maybe
last
I would
week.
even argue 2 weeks. Like, it's just,
Literally
it
since
has
Thursday.
been tough for me.
Ever since I've
And-
been back.
Yeah. I mean, I try to gauge the market based off of how others are doing to see if, like, it's a me problem or if it was truly tough. And, like, I've noticed a lot of people in this last week have been struggling, or the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, same.
A lot of analysts. And this is from about 5 discords looking through, and I would say, like, probably 30 or 40 analysts. Now, don't get me
I'd
wrong,
argue
some
the
people are still
daily
doing
the
great.
daily range that we sat in for a month was easier to trade than since
Bro,
Thursday last week.
You know how excited I was to come back and trade? And ever since I've been back, it's been shitty trades all day.
I'd
Maybe
argue the
one
daily
good day.
range was easier to trade just because like every day you had a direction. It's just like you weren't gonna break anything up or down.
Yeah. So you
like,
knew like it was the top, and then
you knew where tops were, you knew where bottoms
Exactly.
were type thing in that daily range. But like now we're in this area where we make a top, we make a bottom, and then we just chop in equilibrium.
I mean we're currently still in the big ass range. Like we're in a 50-point range. Like the top that I got is like 40.19, and the
And,
bottom
like,
is 39.55.
Looking
At
for
this point, it's like,
395, 13. Sorry.
How do you know what to trust? Because like the 5-tick Rankos has already crossed, the 10 ticks hasn't, but like there's a structure shift, but like there's no significant moves.
Yeah, I agree.
Like we have a structure shift to the downside right now. Like
yes,
I would
and I'm
be
short.
I would be looking. Okay, so you went short. Let me guess, off the cross of the ticks.
No, like at the bottom, so 39.91.75.
So you're getting in literally at the bottom of the box on the 5-tick.
Because usually this setup is, you see the double bottom? I didn't go short because of the double bottom, right? But usually what happens is if I see one red brick, a green brick, and then another red brick, that usually means we're going to break that bottom. So scale out. I'm scaling out right now. Usually 3 ticks, so 3 boxes on the 5-tick. That's my first scale out. It's like about 5 points. Around 5 points is usually where I scale
Bro, I
out.
caught that fucking
And
top.
yes, you did. But
Let's
because
go.
of because of that strength, usually I'll enter there, or if I want to be safe, I'll enter at 39.90.5. Right?
You'll wait for the full box break.
Yeah, or I wait for a
It's
full
just
box
like
break.
that's
But it
so
depends. I do
unlikely.
either one.
Because
Well,
like what happens when you get in like after a box break, right? And then you have a green box up. Right?
out?
Yeah, you get out, but like one green box up is like that could just be a lower high.
Yeah, but then like, let's say
It's
I got
just like
smoked.
so arbitrary.
Yeah, let's say I got smoked on the play that I'm currently in, because it's working right now. But
Yeah.
let's say I did get smoked, right? Then I would just wait for a box break. Then I would just say, okay,
Ah, I knew
let me play it
Apple would
safe,
not sustain.
and I'll wait for a box break.
Ah. I'm
In which I
sorry
did.
about
In
Apple,
which,
guys. I
in this
held
time
it
I
in
did
a
not.
different account, but it was too risky.
The reason I took this play is because I've seen this happen so many times. So I just trusted my intuition, or I trust my TA, whatever you want to call
I
it.
swear
But
I just heard you say I just trusted my Jewish. I don't know why I
no,
heard
intuition.
that.
Intuition.
It just feels so arbitrary. Where
You just
like,
gotta, because I have been
like it's
looking
something
at
you
these
just
rankos
can't
for.
trust.
No, but I've been looking
What are
at
you
these
guys?
rankos
What
for
are you guys
so
talking about?
long.
The downside right there?
No, my rankos. So
We are talking about the downside.
The
push.
yeah, the
downside
downside.
My
move.
thing
But
is what caused
he is talking about my entry.
entry on the downside push.
Yeah, because I have seen this setup happen so many times. I just went short. I've seen this happen. I've seen this work so many times that I just know that it's gonna work again. And if not, then maybe
Gotta take
8
my
out of 10
brother to
times it
school,
will work.
but
Boom!
I'll be back.
But sure. So that's the reason why I took the short. Usually that's what I'll do. And then I'll be fully out if a brick above.
Oh, what a great recovery play. That was great. Oh, that Microsoft break. I can't alert everything, guys. I'm sorry, but I really hope someone looked at that and took that. I really hope someone looked at that and took that. That was one of the easy play. All you gotta do is look for the lagging tickers and wait for them to make the move, because once they make the move, they typically follow through on that move. If they wait. Tesla looks great for put re-entry. Google, beautiful. Curl down. AMD, beautiful. Tesla, Netflix, everything. Amazon puts possible here. Very high risk, I would say. Very high risk. SPY is essentially hit major support here. 395.34 is what we need a break of for some continuation. Okay, this song I've never heard before.
Never heard this song?
Nope.
Really?
Never heard
This song is a great song. This is a banger. Gotta listen less than 21 Savage and more to Biggie Smalls. Tell me you also listen to this song.
Alright, I'm out the rest of SPY. My trailing stops hit. Beautiful play there. never heard this song either.
Wait, well, you've never heard this song?
I'm fucking joking. Okay, this
Oh, I
one
was
is an
about to
obvious.
say.
This one is an
I was
obvious
about to
iconic song,
say.
dude. This is iconic.
I would ban you off your own server.
Oh my god. I'm not that young.
I think I might be older than you. You're telling me?
Yeah, I mean, I got what, 12 days, and then I'm older.
How old are you? Then
I turned
in 12 days.
26.
Oh nah, mate, you're older than me then.
Oh shit! Damn,
Yeah.
Sweat, yeah, get in place, Sweat. Sit down, you child.
Now, literally by 1 year, doesn't matter. Well, fucking we're the same age right now. Ah, ah.
What do we want to look for next? Okay, let's see. Spy held the larger trend here, right? As we mentioned a little bit earlier, you could get into never mind. Don't chase.
Spy is ES is currently trendless.
Yeah, don't chase.
I would not say they're in the uptrend or in the downtrend. We are trendless. We're creating higher highs and equal lows. Meaning we're in a box. Meaning I'll play the box break.
I was trying to say that you could have gotten into calls there, but they moved way too fast.
Bro, you're trying to play every single move? You cannot do that. You can play every move. Okay, like I'm looking to go long on ES hits. How much is this? Wait.
I was
One,
way too slow for that.
3,
396.05 was the entry spot for that. But
4002. 4002 is my long spot for ES. And then I would say 3981.75. That's like my short spot for ES. So then I'm sitting on my hands.
Translate that to spy.
I don't know.
Your levels most likely are synonymous with mine for spy.
Yes.
Right. That's it's.
Wait, I can do wait. ES to spy. What's the difference between? How do I translate that?
I have no idea. I don't look at ES. I think I've charted ES once.
Oh, you should look at ES though.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see. I have ES charts that I created, but I never looked at them, to be fair. It's just hard for me to use ES when trading SPY.
No, but you should trade ES. You should do
I know
ES
you
instead of SPY.
should.
Because
But then
ES has a lot more. ES has a lot more information than SPY has.
I haven't
Because of
tried
pre-market
it
as well.
before. I'm gonna. I gotta test it. Because I don't
And also,
know.
ES is a lot more liquid than SPY, so a lot more movement happens.
So based off ES, I would grab calls here.
Oh, I would not. I would sit on my hands.
No, I mean,
currently.
obviously, if this was like a different case scenario here. Actually, wait a second. I guess you could say ES is a little bit more cleaner. Yeah.
ES is a lot more cleaner.
Yeah.
Wait.
It is. It looks cleaner too. I'm gonna have to mess around with it. I was supposed to do this like a year ago, but I never did it. I created the charts and then I just never translated out.
Because SPY basically tracks ES, right? ES is the leading.
No, you're right.
Is the
You
leading
are
futures,
110%
so.
correct. I guess at the end of the day, it's a more preference thing.
Yeah, it definitely is. Like, if it works for you, it works for you. Like, I'm not knocking it.
I don't like
I know for
switching to different things all the time because
I get that.
You know, especially when you're alerting and you're using things live. The last time I did that, it was bad. When I tried to switch to Rankos live, It was bad.
Yeah, but why would you do that live? Come
Dude,
on, you gotta do
I
it like.
can't do bar replay on Renkos, and that is how I do my testing. Because bar replay allows me to not look at the chart and see what's already happened and trade as if I was trading live. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but like you should trade live like the way you do regularly and look at Rankos. Like not trade base off
I
of Rankos, but
try
just
to, but
trade.
I'm looking at so much crap already that it's just so
I
hard
get
for
that.
me
Yeah,
to
okay.
pull up Renkos as well. You know, like I've got
I mean, I can see
three
that. Yeah.
versions of Spy or two versions of Spy already up, plus my other charts. You know.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
I mean, I got 16 charts of non-spy to the left, and then I got 6 charts of spy on different time frames. But I've recently went back to my old ways of using Heikanashis again, and it works better for spy.
You use Heikanashis?
Yup, that's what I started using
Ew.
in the beginning when I first used to trade spy.
So you'll use Heikanashi, but you won't use Rankos. You
I
are
like
wild.
Heikanashis more than Renkos, to be fair.
You are wilding right now. That is the most fugazi shit that I've ever seen. Never heard. Like...
Listen, dude, it works. It works.
If it works, it works. I'm not hating. I'm just saying it is wild.
I mean, if you think about it, they're both essentially helping you figure out.
They're the same thing.
Yeah, is essentially the same thing. Again, it's just a matter
Except-
of preference at the end of the day. It's like MA and EMA, you know, like they are a little bit different, but they're
Yeah, except
essentially
I
the
don't
same
get the.
thing.
I don't get the wicks and stuff. I don't need the wicks.
Yeah, fair
I just
enough.
want pure price action.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Pure price action is something good to go after.
Wait, how do I there's a way to convert spy to yes. I just don't know the formula.
I don't either. Logical knows it.
There is like yeah, like I remember Mo used to do it all the time, but like
Fuck, I'm so sorry for making you guys exit Apple. I exited on one account and I held it on the other, but to be fair, I had a different average. Much different. The scalping account could not do it. Apple testing the wedge again. I did say that you could look for a re-entry back into Apple below 133.41. I say these things so people can do them, but I don't know if anyone does them or not. Like only once have I said something in which somebody actually followed and they printed extremely hard. Cause like typically my analysis is on point. Now whether I follow it or not sometimes will, you know, depend. So that's why I
wouldn't
say
you
it.
follow your own?
Dude, sometimes
own
I don't
thing?
know what I do. I really don't know.
you
I
know
really
what you
don't
do.
know. Sometimes, like, I remember very distinctly there was about maybe 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago. I don't remember if it was for FOMC or what it was for. I literally said what was going to happen and I did the complete opposite. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that.
You just gotta trust your own thing.
Yup. We're on chop. I suggest waiting till after lunch. It's just gonna chop.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that call play would have played out nicely. I mean, if you like your nice 20%, maybe 25%, depending on con and entry. But I love this curl down on Apple. I do obviously still have those Apple April puts. Still that 1/3 starter size. I did not scale in. Oh my god, bro, what am I doing? I have Microsoft puts on another account. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize. I just opened it up. I'm like, what is this? Oh god. I did play it and I didn't.
You are doing way too much at the same time. You're.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this off. No, I'm only managing 2 at the moment, plus a swing account.
Okay.
But
yeah, okay.
I forget to check the swing account is the issue. Because I like using Robinhood for swinging. I don't know, I just like using Robinhood for swinging, because what I typically do is I'll swing, I'll take my profits out, and then sometimes I'll take it all out, and then I'll just reload if I see any good things.
You reload if you see anything. Things.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only account I really pull out of a lot. It's that instant deposit. I hate waiting 4 or 5 days for Weeble to deposit my money.
I mean, I got to do. I have the same thing. I also gotta wait a couple days before it happens. I have been bro. I don't know what to Google in order to convert this shit.
Let me see, SPY to ES conversion.
I've been Googling the whole time, and people will ask like the difference in contract, the difference in. Oh wait, I gotta use the video.
There's so many. There's so much. Okay, right here. ES is typically approximately 10x the SPY price. Furthermore, for each ES contract, no, it doesn't matter. For
That is
ES.
cap.
Yeah, I don't care about that. So the example that they're giving is SPY at 200 to 201 would be equivalent for SPX 2000 2010. I don't know how true that is. There is a formula. Okay, I found the formula.
Formula. Okay, what is it?
Here's the shorthand I use. Okay, $2 ES future move equals $1 times 1,000 SPY ETF move.
What does that mean?
Listen, dude, I'm not good at. Oh fuck!
I don't want to divide.
I didn't see that breakdown there. Shit. Oh.
Just tell me what I need to
No,
divide
I
it to.
don't know. I'm not good at math. I hate math.
Same.
Even
You know
though
what?
we
You
deal
know
with
what I'm gonna
numbers
do?
on a daily basis, I am.
Same. I'm so bad at it.
And the only reason, to be fair,
Here it is again. If I would have took my setup, I would have took my gap. They would have weathered me the fuck out by this boner candle out of nowhere, and then they just drop it again.
I know I did it.
They're not picking. They're not just picking where they want to go.
Oh, yo, Swit, there's an indicator for SPY to ES.
Divided by. No, I know. I got it. 395.
Yo, I like this indicator.
452
Test this out.
is. I got it divided by 10.8.
Okay, so Sinful here. You have a box, or you have a bottom at 39.8750, right, on the 5. You also,
Let me see.
You also have a bottom at 39.8725 on the 10s. Which bottom do you trust?
The 10. I'll trust the higher ones.
Wait. Are you asking time frame based?
No.
No. There's no time frame on Rankos.
Oh.
Ranko base.
Yeah, so I'll trust the 10 tick. Always.
I'm pretty sure it's the same concept. The higher time frames in whatever translation that happens to for Rankos will always have higher priority. Always.
Yeah.
Your 15-minute SPY level or SPY whatever VWAP, if you want to say, would be stronger than your 5-minute SPY VWAP or your 1-minute SPY VWAP. Just like your daily would be stronger than your 15-minute. So the larger time frame, the stronger the level is, or stronger whatever it is indicator.
I mean, if that's true, then we should bounce. Just got filled, bro. What are we doing? Oh, it just got filled, bro.
What are you doing?
Okay.
God, this music is
so
killing
my level on ES is 3094.88, I guess. That's my short. I think.
3984?
3094. Yeah, 3094.88. That's my level on ES. Oh, on SPY.
I was gonna say, wait, what?
Yeah, on SPY. Because I just did the conversion. On ES it's 3981.75. It's a lot easier.
One sec, guys, I'll be back.
So basically the bottom of the 5 tick. 3981.75. That's what I got. Because I can show you.
And you're not freaking out here?
No, because I'm not in anything.
You said that was your entry, 3980. You said the bottom
No,
of the
no,
5.
no. I'll show you. I'll show you in general chat. So, free structure set. Boom. This is the 5 tick. Do you see these bottoms? This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottoms that we got over there. Once we break those bottoms, we're gonna flush it because we broke it and then it reversed. At least on my tick, on TradingView tick, it probably didn't do that, but on mine we did. It must be a tick thing, but
I don't know if I can trust that.
those are the bottoms that I believe. Those are the bottoms that I will play. Until then, I'm not doing anything. So it's like 39.83. Also on the 10 tick, you'll see it's the same thing. $39.83 is the double bottom on the 10 tick because this is the 10 tick. So you'll play the 10 tick and then you play the 5 tick for your entry. This is how the 10 tick looks a lot cleaner, right? You see the double bottom, boom, boom, double bottom, and then we ripped up, and that can possibly add a support. Once we break those double bottoms, that's when I think, this one I'm thinking about going short, or this one I will go short. But until then, I'm sitting on my hands. I'm not doing anything. We're just in a box.
Yo, where did Tim go?
He said
I don't
fuck this.
Oh.
Probably IRL things.
Said fuck this, let me go tend to my family for real. This is stupid.
I'm gonna be with my family for real.
This is stupid, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. If I was a dad, I'd be the fuck out of here, bro. This is stupid as fuck.
I get that.
I was gonna say I found a car Tim could buy.
Every
Found a car?
Yeah, I found a big baller car for big baller Tim.
Damn, what car you wanted to buy?
2007 488.
I hope it's got enough space in the back.
There's a Urus that's a pretty damn good deal.
Lamborghini Urus. Nobody's gotta stay down to earth. Not drive a fucking Urus.
Hey man, people mistake them for those Audi Q8s. Whatever they are.
No way.
Bro, so many people go like, yo, to the Audi, is that a Urus? And then to the Urus, is that an Audi?
All you gotta look is at the front, then you'll see it's a different type of car.
They're all made by the same person.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, they are all made by the same person, correct?
Yeah, but still.
Isn't it Volkswagen?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
they also
Volkswagen
own
makes
Porsche too.
Volkswagen, Audi,
Shout out
Porsche,
Germany.
Lamborghini.
They make BMW. They make. Dude, Volkswagen monopolizing the.
Yo, watch
car
for the
market.
box break.
Ooh, did you just say box break?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the you're at the bottom of the 5 tick and the bottom of the 10 tick.
The box is pretty synonymous with my spy level, so.
Ooh.
So are you entering here at this box, Sinful? Like, is this how
could.
you play this?
I could, but I'm not. I'm playing it safe.
See, that's
But
what I
yes.
mean by like this is just it just feels arbitrary.
What do you mean?
Like it just feels like it's all random. Like you can't actually, even with the Rankos, you can't actually.
Yeah, because it's shitty price action. Like once you're in a, realistically, we're in a big ass box. Like I should not be trading this at all. We're in this big ass box. I would wait. I would not be going long until we break 4,019.
No,
That's the box that I'm looking at.
This is chop territory. This is
Yes, so
pure
that's
chop
why I'm
territory.
saying I'm sitting on my hands for now.
4019.
Yes,
I'm
4019.
gatekeeping
That is the
this for
top
now,
of the
but
box.
you see this
What about the
on
bottom of the box? You don't think you don't think they'll
chart.
stab at the bottom?
This is chop.
Like
Anytime we are
this is
into
my
it
this
right
is my
here,
box.
we will chop.
I'll put it in
We
I'll
will
put it in
chop.
selection.
Here, I'm gonna stream something real quick. Take a look at this.
I'll show you. Like look at selection. This is my big ass box.
Oh, I have a tiny
No, like
box.
I
on
see
my
the
right.
box. I see the top and the bottom of the box. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like
This is the top and bottom of the box. Like you should not be trading inside of it. It's the range is 50 points, but still. It's gonna box.
Like I really don't know if I just suck at this or if these last 2 weeks have just been hell.
Oh,
Because
last 2 weeks have been hell, yes, but you're also good at, you gotta trust your TA. You're not taking the trades that you take.
on God,
Your sim account goes crazy, but your own
on
account
God,
doesn't
this-
because
this sim
yeah.
account be going brazy every day, bro.
Exactly. But you gotta take those trades. Like your TA is solid. Straight up.
It's just so hard to trust anything when like the trades that like I'll be taking are going into shit like this.
Yeah, but you gotta
Well,
know
you
when
gotta
to
know the
trade, when to-
time and place. Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta know
exactly.
the time and place to do it. Like, there's a reason we're not trading right now. Here, can you see my stream?
Yes.
Okay, you see this bottom indicator right here? Anytime you see that we are within this box here, this color, this little, I guess, darker piss yellow, right? It's gonna chop. It's gonna
Yeah.
chop. It'll chop.
What are
Until
those
you break
Fibonacci's?
out. It's a combination of.
Oh, I understand why we're chopping. Like I know why and where we're gonna chop. It's just like it's
Also,
annoying
look
that
at
we
the
are
time,
doing it.
too. Generally speaking, we have chop from 11:30. If you want to argue, you could say 12 lunchtime till the end of lunch, which is either 1 or 1:30. Generally speaking, that is the case majority of the time. So based off of that, what do you want to do? You don't want to trade during that time, right? Because during that time, there's a lack of volume, right? We take a look at our volume here. Volume is lower than average right now. When do we know there's the most volume? In the morning and towards the end of the day. And what can we expect when there's more volume? Better price action, right? Not as much chopping. We can expect moves to follow through.
I'm not debating that at all. Like I understand
Right.
all these market conditions and all that stuff. I'm just saying the fact that we've done this for 2 weeks has been very frustrating and very annoying because we won't just pick a direction. And like I get it, the market's supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be easy, but
are
this
you
is
doing
fucking
swings?
stupid,
I thought
man.
you were doing scalps.
No, I'm trading futures, so I'm not
Right,
I'm
but
not
you're
swinging, but
scalping
I'm also not.
Right?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
So like, let's go this morning. Why didn't you take calls this morning?
Why didn't I take my? I had it set up. I took it on the sim account. I didn't take it on my real account.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like his TA is solid. He just doesn't take the
Yeah,
trades.
like I
that he
know what
should
I'm
take.
doing. Like I know when I should be entering. I know
Yeah, then you
the
should
times.
be
Like I
looking
know
to take
all
a
this
trade
stuff.
on your
It's
real
just
account
like
now. Like, this is not the time. This is not the time. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that was a big move, right? Was that a big move for
it
you
was.
guys?
Yeah, it was.
Bro,
I did.
I
I
literally,
think
I literally would have bottom ticked it at 39.66, right? And I would have played it for 5+ points. I probably would have played it for the gap fill all the way up to. It would have been a 20-point move pretty much if I took it. Like assuming my stop never got wicked, which I don't see a place where it would have. Maybe there. So, like, I understand, but, like, it's just dumb.
You just gotta take the trades that you could. It's just that's the only
Yeah, I
thing that I
get
can
it.
tell
It's
you.
just dumb.
Literally, the only thing that I can tell you, like TA is solid. The
Like,
only thing you have to do
if
is.
you're green this week, bro, pat yourself on the back. It's been hell. It's been rough. And you know what? I was about to enter a short, but, you know, I didn't trust it because I can't trust anything. And we're testing this bottom again. And we'll probably rip through it just because I missed my entry. They're creating they're engineering liquidity right here, so.
Break your neck. I'm grabbing Disney February 3rd calls as a starter. Now, this is very high risk. I don't think I'm gonna alert this.
What do you know? I don't take my entry. And we drop.
Wait. Something just came out. Fuck, I didn't hear it. Some news just came out. Something just dropped. Fuck, I didn't hear it. Yeah, you got the box break there.
Yep.
So you're short, Sinful.
No, like I said, the level that I gave you, I'll go short once we break that bottom. I'm just sitting on my hands. But we did break the bottoms. But it's like, I think we canned up. Yeah, I think we canned up, yes, for sure. But we're in this big ass box, so it's arbitrary because
Look at
until we actually break the
Microsoft
highs
dying.
of those boxes and the bottoms, like everything is a box. Because arguably everything is a box. But if you want to scalp a couple points, then yeah, for sure you can go short.
Alright, I entered Microsoft puts. A different one from earlier. If you did take those ones from earlier, you should be up nicely. 21.22.
Ooh, I like this indicator. Actually, I might go short because there's a volume gap below us. Let's see what we're gonna do. If we create a green brick and a red brick, I'll go short. If not, then I'm gonna let it run. Because there's not a lot of volume below us. I like this indicator. Go short is not a bad idea.
Yep, I went short on Microsoft. Just
I'm not
because
sure yet.
we're entering lunchtime here and I don't want to trade SPY.
Exactly, I get that.
Interesting, Disney is doing opposite of SPY here.
Do you look at tape or no? Steady.
No.
Not like you got time to look at tape. Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't look at level 2 at all.
Okay. Because me as well, like I don't look at it, but I know a lot of people that do, that trade off of the tape, which I don't understand, but
I'm looking at Nvidia puts here, trying to snipe this entry on this bounce, see what I can get.
you see?
January 20th, I'm gonna go for...
I didn't go short and I did not get smoked.
Yeah, it's not the time to be playing SPY.
I think so.
Oh, no, you guys aren't gonna get that. Fuck. Every time, bro. I'm using next week contracts to be safer. Alright, scaled into Microsoft there. Spy, trend line, draw it from there as I'm drawing right here. This is how we will determine if we break to the upside or not. 395.93 level still important.
Come with me. You wanna ride it down? Come with me, Hail Mary. Ay, que lo tampo push me. Yeah, this price action is trash. I might work on a bot. Let me see. Let's be a bit productive. Let me look at the bot.
Lunchtime chop.
Yeah. We gotta look at this trade and stop thing.
I think I'm gonna call it around 1. Microsoft and NVIDIA I think will be my last plays. I might turn the stream off if no one's watching it. Let's see if anyone
You don't even know who's watching it?
I don't know. I don't check. I can't look at that much stuff, man. I don't have that many screens. Like,
why do you?
I put it
Why do you
on
have a
there
stream
so
open then?
people can get into the plays earlier and know what I'm looking at. Because, like I said, as soon as I type it out, there's a change on Fridays. It's tough on Fridays because. Wait, what'd you say?
Which people?
Whoever. All these discords that I alert in, I just send it in there. Sometimes there's like 13 people, sometimes there's 12, sometimes there's 10.
Because you haven't sent an alert or something. You didn't mention it.
What do you mean? I've alerted a lot.
Did you were streaming? No, did you
Oh,
streaming?
yeah, in the morning.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
I
Oh,
did.
did you? I don't know.
I did. Let me see. There are currently 4 people. Hi, Josh.
Oh yeah, I can see. Oh, it's a YouTube stream.
That way it leaves the video up, so that way if people want to go back and try to, like, you know, see what I was looking at, why I was looking at it, if I mentioned something, you can go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 9 videos in there. There's one where it was 7 seconds because I accidentally turned it on. I don't know how to delete this. I just stayed in there 7 seconds. Dude, one time I accidentally left this thing on for like 9 hours because I just forgot.
Yeah, no. I remember one time I was looking at your stream and it said like something with Tesla alerts, and I was mentioning Tesla, and then you said, wait. How do you know? Are you looking at my stream? Or are you looking at my screen? You completely forgot you were streaming. I was about to fuck you
That's the
until
bad
Tim said
thing
like, no, you were
about
streaming.
that's the bad thing about streaming sometimes is if you forget, you just leave it on. I've done it so many times. So as of right now, I'm not interested in anything on Spy, guys. I mean, if you really want to play 395.39, risky spot, you need to stay below it, or wait for 394.95. I would suggest waiting for 394.95, much cleaner level. You'll be below your EMA 20 on the 15,
Yeah.
and you'll have the short-term trend probably confirmed.
We got the same level. Like I got 3094, 88.
Yeah, relatively same area.
You gotta break 3094, 88. I know how to convert it now. You gotta divide it by 10.08.
Now, if you traded the way that I teach, you would be doing much better, most likely. But
What do you teach? How do you trade?
the way
What's your
that I
teaching ways?
trade when teaching is I mean, not different entirely, but for example, this morning, we see that everything was pointing up, everything was curling up. I personally waited for the data. Even though I said SPY will go to 396, I mean, I guess I could have played it. I guess that you can count that as a mistake. But hit the level, you trim there, hit your next level, you trim there, and that's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. Levels charted out, levels used as your PT, your intraday levels, and then you have your larger levels on a different color. Now I just know what the larger levels are because I'm trading them for a while. But basically that would have it. That's it. That would have been the only trade. That would have been viable. Besides the puts that I played. That was based off of how I teach.
Literally the only A+ setup that I had was the calls. So the box break. That's literally the only one that I had. Created a triple top, made a basically a 1-up pattern. We broke the top, went long, and then I wrote it out. Those are the calls. That's the only correct play that I made. And then short side, I also played puts. I forgot where I played puts. Oh yeah, I played puts here. But I didn't get a lot of movement out of it. You were in before me, but I was waiting for confirmation.
I got a decent move on the puts. Well, both of them.
39.1 until like I got like a lot, like what, 6-7 points out of it, which is okay, but it's not like
that's pretty decent, right? I mean, isn't each point like a $50?
Yeah, each point is $50.
You play with one?
And I
time?
usually play with two.
Oh, that's not bad at all. It's pretty damn
It's
good.
okay, it's alright. Usually I'll trim
It's
it like.
okay, it's alright. I got something.
Yeah, it's okay, it's alright.
At this point.
What? Who said that?
Hibby, are you gonna add to the video, or would
Yeah,
you wait?
I'm literally like about to add. Literally, I am tapping the mid price right now to see if I'm gonna add here or not.
Yeah, no. Those are the only two plays that I made actually. Outside of that, I didn't play anything.
So I was gonna add to Nvidia there, but I did not.
I did down at like 170 something.
Yeah, you guys will always have a better average than me, like 70% of the time, because as soon as I learned something, at least for the last 2 weeks, it's been going way below my entry. The reason I didn't add to Nvidia is because Spy's testing the trend line here. Spy's gonna push here, so will the rest of the market, or at least what's in Spy. I want to look to add to Nvidia around 166.12. Otherwise, I'll hold.
You can't even get in. Favorite saying.
So Microsoft, we need rejection of, what is this? 235.94. That's where I'll put the stop for this one. Spy's testing the trend line here. Very key spot. We break out here and we hold 397. We can try it for a triple top. Meta, $1.7 million in call flow just came in.
Hell breezy. Let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Let's go! Cause I'm feeling like I'm winning and I'm feeling like I gotta get away. Better know that I don't and I won't ever stop. Cause you know I gotta win every day. See, they really wanna pop me. Just know that you will never flop me. And I know that I gotta be a little cocky. You ain't never gonna stop me. Every time I come a nigga gotta set it, then I gotta go and then I gotta get it, then I gotta blow and then I gotta shut it. Any little thing.
Alright, I added in the video there.
Everything and anything about a boom, about a bing. I gotta do a lot of things to make it clearer to a couple niggas that I always win and then I gotta get it again and again and then again. And I be doing it to death and I move a little foul. I got better all rapping. Everybody know my style. Niggas know that I'm the best when it come to doing this. And I be banging on my chest and I'm banging the east and I'm banging in the west. And I kinda give you more and I will never give you less. You will hear it in the street or you can read it in the press. Do you really wanna know what's next? Let's go. See the way we on it and we all up in the race. And you know we gotta go now try to keep up with the pace. And we struggling and hustling to set it and to get it. And we always gotta do it, take it to another place. Gotta taste it and I gotta grab it. And I gotta cut all through this traffic just to be at the top of the throne. But I know I gotta have it. Look at me now. Look at me now. Oh.
I'm getting paper.
Look at me now, yeah. Fresh, man, fuck these bitch ass niggas. How y'all doing? I'm Latunche. I'm a nuisance. I go stupid. I go dumb like the Three Stooges. I don't eat sushi. I'm this shit. No, I'm pollution. No substitution. Got a bitch that play in movies in my jacuzzi. Pussy juicy. I never give a fuck about a hater. Got money on my radar. Dressed like a skater. Got a big house. Came with an elevator. You niggas ain't eating. Fucking tell a waiter. Marley say shoot him and I say okay. If you want that bullshit, then I'm like, oh late. I don't care what you say. So don't even speak. Your girlfriend a freak like Cirque du Soleil. That's word to my flag. And my flag red. I'm out of my head, bitch. I'm out of my mind. From the bottom I climb. You ain't hollering in mine. Nope, not on my time. And I'm not even trying. What's poppin', slime? Nothing five. And if they trippin', fuck them five. I ain't got no time to shuck and jive. These niggas this sweet as pumpkin.
Spy trying to reject the trend line there. Notice, we are still in that chop area.
We're in a box. Boxy box.
Or box. Whatever you want to use.
You don't trade the box.
Yo, the guys who are watching the stream in Discord, can you please switch to YouTube? I'm gonna turn it off in Discord. There's no reason to be double streaming. Link is in the channel. And again, you guys could just use the signals on this chart if you really want to. But remember the rules for the signals. Still use your TA. Do not just blindly follow. Jeez, man, these last half an hour of candles have just been atrocious.
Yeah, you should not be trading this. Just look at the 30 minute.
Not be touching Spy.
Look at the last 30 minutes. They are awful.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to use next week contracts to be a little bit safer. Not for Spy. I'm not trading Spy. They're doing a weird rotation again, like they did earlier in the week. Check Amazon real quick. Tesla and Apple. If these two get volume, we will break out. Microsoft 236.07 is stop loss. I'm gonna use that. 236.07. Nvidia, we're gonna do. Nvidia's a bit riskier. 166.12.
What was the Microsoft one again?
236.07. So what you want to do is you want to draw a trend line from the high of the day and draw it across. You'll see if we break above that, your EMA 20 is right there. So EMA 20 is what we're going to utilize. There's that buying volume coming into Tesla, but they rotated into selling on Amazon, so weird rotation going on here. Qs are stronger, tech is stronger at the moment. Oh shit, the cops. Spy broke. Spy broke.
Did it? Let me see.
It needs to hold. 395.93 needs to hold.
Still not on my Rankos. Still in the box.
Still in a box on the Rankos.
Yes, it is.
Interesting. I don't have that on my Rankos.
Depends on which box you're looking at.
I've got the 1 second with the 1.25s and then 2.5s. And the 2.5s were in a gigantic box. Like that's way too big.
Yeah, I know. But even on the 2.5s, we're still in the box. On the 2.5s, if you look at ES, I got the top of my 2.5s, or 1.25s, I mean. This is my 5 tick. It's the 4050. So I can, if you want, I can show you the screenshot.
Yeah, if you can, send the screenshot. I want to see.
Yeah, okay, so.
Because again, I don't use these Rankos. I don't have them, I guess, calibrated them. If you do have
Calibrated them. If you look at free structure, you see the top of the box is 4050 on ES.
What's your box? Oh, that white line. Okay, you're saying it's that white line.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. 4005. Let me see if that's synonymous with the other one. Yeah, that's where it is for. No. On my 2.5.
But this is on the smaller time frames. So it's the top of the box on.
Mine is at
no, they're all 1 second.
4005.5. Is that the same? 4005.5.
Yeah.
No, yours is at 4,000.5. Mine is at
Yeah, 4,000.
4,005.5.
Wait, 4,005.5. Let me see.
Yup.
Could be that you're right. Maybe you
It's a
gotta look more to the left.
gigantic box. Like from there
No, like
all
the
the way down
gigantic
to
box.
like here,
Those
I'll just
like
do a
that is the red thing. Like, I'll show you the gigantic box. That's the 10 tick.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 1 second.
I think I've already showed it. I think I already showed it like in the stock show.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta respond to this DM too.
Sure.
I'm trying to send you a screenshot real quick of this. God damn it! Come on. There you go. Okay. Here's what I have, and I mean that's gigantic.
Like this is my gigantic box. 4,020. That's the top of my box. Yeah, it's about that, but I would even take that high, the previous high with it.
I didn't make this box. It's just
Oh, it's an indicator.
it's automatic. It's the Darvis box.
Yeah, but I just use my eyes. So if you look at my chart, that's like my gigantic box. So
I
it's
see what you used to
4,020.
make that. Yeah. I see exactly what you used to make that. I see. Now,
No,
this
I
Darvis
just
box
made it
setting
myself,
is
yeah.
just purely whatever. This is literally whatever Tim gave me.
I
Like
know.
a month and a half ago.
I don't use the indicator. I just look at it with my eyes.
Right,
Like I just say, okay, this is the box that we're in.
Fair enough.
I'm not trading this until whatever.
Fair enough.
Right. So right
Well,
now I
what
wouldn't
I
be
was
going
saying
long
that it
until.
broke out of was that trend line that I drew from the high for SPY.
Okay. Yeah.
Intraday wise.
But right now I wouldn't be going long until if you look at my
And we did break
the
out of chop territory, so.
the second to last screenshot that I sent you was like 4,005. That is my entry. That is my area of interest. So if we break that high, then we can push higher. But we're still in chop because look at the 10 tick, you can see we're in this huge box.
I'm going to give NVIDIA this 3-minute candle to see if it'll close above. We do have a very small area at 166.30. I should have said 166.30 instead.
Let me see.
Better stop loss.
It is. Yeah, it's way too late for me. I'm gonna go eat. Maybe I'll be back. I don't know. Yeah. If we do something interesting, I'll be back. Later.
See you, Sweat. 166.3. Microsoft's looking way safer than NVIDIA right now. NVIDIA broke that trend line. Gotta be very careful here. Where the fuck did I close? 166.30. Damn, candle closed. Fuck. Alright, I'm stopping out of NVIDIA. Double check, yeah, I'm stopping on NVIDIA. Out of NVIDIA, stop loss hit.
motherfucker to bring me some motherfucking weed from Costco, man. Fuck that. Tell Uncle Porter to go pick up 10,000 from Dez and go take about like 20 G's from Gina. Tell that motherfucker to get this nigga next door up out of here. The nigga be snoring all night. I can't sleep. And call that big butt nurse with the long hair to come suck my dick. The doctor said I need about 3 weeks of recovery. But the nurses is loving me, saying the best part of the day is my half. Feeding me breakfast and giving me a sponge bath. Niggas say I died dead in the streets. Nigga, I'm getting high, getting head on the beach. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. With all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. The next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug dealing. Got no love for the other side, fuck them tricks. Any repercussions, Junior Mafia spit clips all the time. Big Papa kick the raw rhymes, raw flows, and that's how it goes.
This for my niggas slinging things, hammer ringing kings, truck necklace, igloo ringing things. For the bitches, you see them rims spinning grin, that shit with the B trimmed and wings. Heavy and larger, silver spurs to rap. On the road to the riches, more furs to drag, more niggas to kill, then birds to bag. Hit the jeweler and splurge the tab. Hops out the truck like Trick, what up? Call me Sean if you suck, call me gone when I nut. That's the end of us. Get your friend to fuck, twist and bend her up. You know the deal, niggas talking real greasy on some ballin' shit. Funny how quick these pricks forget. Acting like I ain't the reason they traded they shit. Switch that 5, cop that 6. It's all good, you know who the clone is. Fuck the Joneses, niggas trying to keep up with the Combs. What's his name? He is. Come on. What's his name?
Who that cool bitch? Keep a glass filled to the rim. The notorious K.I. to the M. That's me on MTV, no doubt. Titty out like whoa. I don't give a fuck. Y'all know my attitude. Can't stand my cologne and stay your ass home. You ran your chaperone. Things done changed, but we continue to reign as the king and the queen of hip hop. Me and B.I. Frank White, still a center of attention. I'm by his side with the chrome fit, playing my position. Sexy young thing from the ghetto. That bitch rocking mics and high heels stiletto. We taking over like Francis, switching our styles like the hottest new dances. See, I let y'all live and stack a little paper. Be glad I pushed my album back. I did y'all hoes a favor.
We did you a favor. Come on now. What's his name? He is. Bad boy, baby. We are. Come on. We are Queen B, baby. We are. Come on. He is. He-I-G, baby. He is. Come on. to 4 is difficult. While on the streets, I try to maintain. Tight with my Lucas hoes like to run game. Some niggas like to trick, but I ain't with that trickin' shit. I'm like the juice, saving those who I could fit with, pushing a Lex. Now I'm set, ready to jet. No matter how much loot I get, I'm staying in the projects forever. Jakes on the blocks, we out clever. And beef, we never separate, rule together. When words come to words, my peoples come first. Try to react and get the motherfucker feeling served. My crew's all about loot. Fuck looking cute, I'm strictly 10 boots and army certified suits. Puffin' nails, lay back, enjoy the smell. In the bridge, getting down, it ain't hard to tell. You better realize this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. We live in this till the day that we die. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive. Strong survive. Open your eyes and get wise. Look alive. 95, word up. Hypnotic thug life, get that ass paralyzed. Know what I'm saying? Mob deep and all that.
One. 1, 2. Check me out right here, yo.
Yo, the sun don't shine forever, but as long as it's here, then we might as well shine together. Better now than never, business before pleasure. P. Diddy and the fam, who you know do it better. Yeah, right, no matter what, we airtight. So when you hear something, make sure you hear it right. Don't make an ass out of yourself by assuming our music keeps you moving. What are you proving? You know that I'm 2 levels above you, baby. Hug me, baby. I'ma make you love me, baby. Talking crazy ain't gonna get you nothing but choke. And that jealousy is only gonna leave you broke. So the only thing left now is God for these cats. And big, you know you too hard for these cats. I'ma win cause I'm too smart for these cats. While they making up facts, you making up plaques.
In the commission, you ask for permission to hit him. He don't like me, hit him while wifey was with him. You heard of us, the murderers, most shady. Been on the low lately, the feds hate me. The son is they say my killing's too blatant. You hesitating, I'm in your mama crib waiting. Duct taping, your fam, destiny lays in my hands. Gat lays in my waist. Francis, M to the is H phenomenal. Gun rest under your vest, body abdominal. Rhyme a few bars so I could buy a few cars. Then I kick a few flows so I could pimp a few hoes. Excellence is my presence. Never tense, never hesitate. Leave a nigga bent, real quick, real sick. Raw nights, I perform like Mike. Anyone, Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, action, back guns, ridiculous. And I'm quick to bust if my ends you touch. Kids a girl you touch. In this world I clutch. 2 auto, matos. Used to call me Fatso, now you call me Castro. My rap flows militant. Y'all faggots ain't killing shit. Oops, Cristal keep spilling shit. You overdid it, Holmes. You in the danger zone. You shouldn't be alone. Hold hands and say it like me. The most shady. Frankie baby, fantastic, graphic. Trying to make dough like Jurassic. Parked in, quick to spark kids who start shit. See me, only me, the underboss of this Holocaust. Truly yours, Frank White.
Get your math on, break it down, split it up, get your laugh on. See you later, dog, I'ma get my stash on. There's a bag full of money that I get my ass on. I never lose the passion to go platinum. Said I live it up till all the cash gone. Ain't that funny? Only use plastic, crafted to make classics. Hotter than acid, PD, rolling on your tape of CD. The Billboard killer, no team killer. The famo, ammo is every channel. We've been hot for a long time, burning like a candle. What you can do is check your distribution. My songs bumping Houston like Scarface produced them. You ain't got it like me, you just mad cause I tell it how it is and you tell it how it might
We got
be.
this shit mapped tight, brass knuckles and flashlights. The heaters and the 2-seaters with 2 meters. Senoritas, kiss rings when you meet us. P. Diddy run the city, show no pity. I'm the witty one, Frank the crook from the brook. Maddie broke the neck of your coke connect. No respect, squeeze off to all y'all diminish. Shootouts for 20 minutes until we finish. Then it's to the loot, escape in the coupe, break bread with the kiss. Panero, chic loots, Black Rob join the mob. It ain't no
you now, big one. But I worry about you. I worry about you all the time. Hanging out on the corner all times of night with the crew of people. Baby, that ain't nothing but trouble. I always taught you that you could have whatever you dream. Well, I want you to hold on to that dream, baby. Hold on to it real tight. Cause the sky's the limit.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing tonight? I'd like to welcome to the stage the lyrically acclaimed. Ha. I like this young man because when he came out with the phrase, he went from ashy to classy. I like that. So everybody in the house, give a warm round of applause for the notorious B.I.G. The notorious B.I.G., ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for him, y'all. A nigga never been as broke as me. I like that. When I was young, I had 2 pair of leaves. Besides that, the pinstripes and the gray. The one I wore on Mondays and Wednesdays. While niggas flirt, I'm sewing tigers on my shirt and alligators. You wanna see the inside? I see you later. Here come the drama. Oh, that's that nigga with the fake. Wow! Why you punch me in my face? Stay in your place. Play your position. Here come my intuition. Go in this nigga pocket. Rob him while his friends watching. And hoes clocking. Here comes respect. His crew's your crew, or they might be next. Look at they man, big man, they never try, so we roll with them, stole with them. I mean loyalty. Niggas bought me milks at lunch. The milks with chocolate, the cookies, butter crunch, 88, Oshkosh, and blue and white duck. Ask the blunt. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Have what you want. Be what you want. I was ashamed. My crew was lame. I had enough heart for most of them. Long as I got stuff for most of them solved. Even when I was wrong, I got my point across. They depicted me the boss. Of course, my orange box cutter make the world go round. Plus I'm fucking bitches ain't my homegirls now. Start stacking, dabbled in crack, gun packing. Nickname Medina, made the scenes, took my Nina. From gym class to in-glass, passed off for global. The only nigga with a mobile. Can't you see like total? Getting larger in waist and taste. Ain't no telling where this felon is heading. Just in case, keep a shell at the tip of your melon. Clear the space. Your brain was a terrible thing to waste. 88 on gates, snatch initial nameplates, smoking splits with niggas. Real life beginner killers, praying God forgive us for being sinners. Help us out. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Have what you want. Be what you want. After realizing to master enterprising, I ain't have to be in school by 10. I then began to encounter with my counterparts on how to burn the block apart. Break it down into sections. Drugs by these selections. Some use pipes, others use injections. Syringe sold separately. Frank the deputy, quick to grab my Smith and Wesson like my dick was missing. To protect my position, my corner, my layer. While we out here, say the hustler's prayer. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. Stay far from timid, only make moves when your heart's in it. And live the phrase, sky's the limit. Motherfucker, see you chumps on top. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want.
they think about it. Here's what 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 they think. Here's what they think about it. 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 Fuck all y'all. Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard, now you're just wet and soft. First you was down with the AK. And now I see you on a video with Michelet, looking like straight bozos. I saw it coming, that's why I went solo. And kept on stomping. While y'all motherfuckers moved straight out of Compton. Living with the whites, one big house, and not another nigga in sight. I started off with too much cargo, dropped 4 niggas, now I'm making all the dough. White man just ruling. The niggas with attitudes, who you fooling? Y'all niggas just phony. I put that on my mama and my dead homies. Yellow boys on your team, so you're losing. Hey yo, Dre, stick to producing, calling me Arnold, but you Benedict. Easy E saw your ass and went in it quick. You got jealous when I got my own company, but I'm a man and ain't nobody helping me. Trying to sound like America most. You can yell all day, but you don't come close. Cause you know I'm the one that flow. You done ran 100 miles, but you still got one to go. With the LENCHMOB and y'all disgrace to CPT. Cause you're getting fucked out your green by a white boy with no Vaseline. The bigger the cat, the bigger the pillin'. Who gives a fuck about a punk ass villain? You're getting fucked real quick and easy dick. It's smelling like MC Win shit. Tried to tell you a year ago, but Willie D told me to let a hoe be a hoe. So I couldn't stop you from getting gay. Now let's play big bank, take little bank. Try to diss Ice Cube, it wasn't worth it cause the boomstick fits your ass so perfect. Cut my hand, I cut them balls, cause I heard you like giving up the draws. Gang bang by your manager, fella, getting money out your ass like a motherfucking ready teller. Giving up the dollar bills. Now they got the villain with a purse and high heels. So don't believe what Ren say. Cause he's going out like Qqq Spx. But I got a whip for you, Toby. Used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me. It's a case of divide and conquer, cause you let a Jew break up my crew. House nigga gotta run and hide. Yelling Compton, but you moved to Riverside. So don't front. MC Ren, cause I remember when you drove a B210. Broke as a motherfucking joke. Let you on the scene to back up the first
the weak from the opsa. Leap hard to creep them Brooklyn streets. It's on, nigga. Fuck all that bickering beef. I can hear sweat trickling down your cheek. Your heartbeat sound like Sasquatch feet. Thundering, shaking the concrete. Then the shit stop when I fall the plot. Neighbors call the cops, said they heard mad shots. Saw me in the drop, 3 1/4. Slaughter, electrical tape around the daughter. Old school, new school, need to learn though. I burn, baby, burn like disco inferno. Burn slow like blunts with yayo. Peel more skins than Idaho potato. Niggas know the lyrical molesting is taking place. Fucking with B.I.G. it ain't safe. I make your skin chafe. Rashes on the masses. Bumps and bruises. Blunts and Land Cruisers. Big Papa smash fools. Bash fools. Niggas mad because I know the cash rules. Everything around me, 2 Glock 9s. Any motherfucker whispering about mine. And I'm Brooklyn's finest. You rewind this. Bad boys behind this. Excite all the freaks, stack mad chips, spread love with my peeps. Niggas wanna creep, got to watch my back. Think the cognac and endo sack make me slack? I switches all that, cocksucker G's up. One false move, get Swiss cheese up. Clip detect respect, I demand it. Slip and break the 11th commandment. Thou shalt not fuck with North Sea Papa. Feel 1,000 deaths when I drop ya. I feel for you like Shaka Khan, I'm the Don. Pussy when I want Rolex on the arm. You'll die slow but calm. Recognize my face so there won't be no mistake. So you know where to tell Jake, lame nigga, brave nigga. Turn front page nigga. Puff Daddy flips daily. I smoke the blunts, he sips on the Baileys. On the rocks, tote blocks at christenings. Hammer cock in the fire positioning. What? Come here. Open your fucking mouth. Did I tell you don't fuck with me? Huh? Did I tell you not to fuck with me? Huh? Look at you now. Huh? Can't talk with a gun in your mouth, huh? Bitch ass nigga. What? Who shot you?
This is like not fun whatsoever. Sit here in a trade for 2 hours to make like $300.
You guys still trading this shit? Hello?
Yo, what's good, Tim? What's good?
You still trading this?
No, I'm done. I'm done right now.
Pretty crap day.
Very. I don't know if I gotta change my strat up. I gotta really sit this weekend and think about this.
Giving some red days or what?
Yeah, man, my strat's just been getting like it's just become 50-50 at this point.
Yeah, I hear you. We don't seem like we have enough price action to really like make any moves these days.
But not
I
just
don't.
that, I'm just not seeing things being respected as well as they should be.
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
I'm
constantly
doing it
earlier.
wrong. I'm gonna have to like sit this weekend and really look through charts and see what I can do.
Yeah, I just think that we might have to realize that we only have like 1 or 2 moves a day, and then like that's it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Market has changed compared to three to 4 months ago.
Yeah, I know for
gotta
me, like
adjust
I
with
just
it.
been pretty much just like stopping and just not even worrying about it anymore. Like it's just not for me. Yeah, like I might have traded for half an hour and then I just left. Like,
No,
we didn't.
you made a good choice there. I mean, I had like 3 solid plays and then just everything else was crap. Just straight crap.
Yeah,
So
I know like SPX has been like the greatest of premiums these days. We're just kind of getting ate up. Like with this chop, it just eats you all day, and every single wick just really tears you up.
There's a lack of follow through is what I've been noticing on
Yeah, like
a lot of moves. On a lot of moves.
Like a serious move now is like 10 points, and it used to be like 50 or 60 point move. Like you would like rip and or dip or like whatever the move was, it was huge. And now it's just like little channel trading stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's a tough one myself. I've been struggling with it. I'm almost like more tempted to start buying like more of the money stuff and like
Right. That's what I'm thinking. I switched to next week contract instead of playing 0 DTs for other tickers today, but even that did not work out.
Yeah,
For
thinking about buying
everything,
like
but I mean certain things I guess did.
the more in the money stuff and see if that helps. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough. I was talking to Swit about it earlier. These last like 2 to 3 weeks have just been rough.
Yeah, for me it's been like pretty much like crappy since like that like Christmas time week or whatever. Like that whole week is just since then pretty much it's just been
No, I remember I struggled with that week too. Like
really
I'm
rough.
finding like half my accounts are being green, other half are being red. It's negating the green, and then like sometimes I'm having all 3 accounts being red, and then it's just like, bro. So gotta really strategize this weekend and try to see what we can do here. Like you can't alert and you. It's not. I don't want to be trading those fast scalps again. I don't want to go back to that.
Yeah.
Going for those 15% moves each time or 10% moves, it was too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch to exactly what you said, looking for 1 to 2 a day now instead of trying to find multiple.
I just don't know if the moves are there anymore. Like we just seem like we're not doing anything anymore.
I was also mentioning to Swit and what's his name, Hades, this morning that the issue is as well is that the area that we are in right now on Spy, last time we were here, we chopped for 2 months. That's the problem.
Right.
It's 395 to 3 whatever 89 area, wherever you want to put it. And
Yeah.
the other issue is that I'm noticing is that flow is just weird. Like it's hard to understand the flow in these last 2 to 3 weeks as well. Like I'm seeing too much of both, and it's not being synonymous with the charts like it usually is. So gotta sit down this weekend, come up with a new game plan. I don't think I'm gonna send out another alert today. The only thing I'm in are Apple swings, but those are for April or March.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to keep sending out alerts, especially if they're not working. I low-key feel safer doing swings than day trading at the moment. My swings have been doing better than my day trading has.
Yeah, I mean, I hear
It's
what you're
just that I
saying.
can wait for the move to happen that I'm looking for, right? And it's not
Yeah,
working
like
out
you
that
have like
fugazi.
different contracts, more time to do stuff. I get it, but I don't know,
But
man. That
even
just
that, I know it's just like it's tough. It's tough finding the right setups. Like I had the same setups for Apple and for Baba, minus the fact that Baba did not have flow to support it. One stopped out and one printed. One thing that is being consistent though is the reversal of flow plays in terms of the rotations that they are doing into the different tickers. That has been consistent. That might be a strategy to start playing off of. But if anyone's using a breakout or orb type strategy, I don't think that one's working either at the moment. So you just haven't been trading, Tim?
I made 3 trades today.
That's it? Wow. That's small for you. That's very small for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a dude who usually trades like 20 times a day.
Yeah.
And I just don't, nothing's, it's not doing anything. I don't want to give up my money. I don't,
No,
it's
no,
not,
makes sense.
like, I don't know, like I'd be trying to play this breakout right now, right? Like, this 4,000 level, I'll be trying to play this breakout. Like, we'll get it, right? And it'll run like hardly anything, and it just, I don't know, is what it is. Yeah,
We've been
my
getting a lot
wife's
of
calling me.
double top.
I'll be right back.
You're good. Do your thing. But what I was about to say to Tim was, we've been getting a lot of double tops, triple tops, double bottoms, triple bottoms recently, and fail of follow throughs.
Fresh out the gate again, time to raise the stakes again. Fatten my plate again. Y'all cats know we always play to win. GNG to the stars, son. Haters took the shit too far, son. So that's all for you. I'm wiping out your whole team.
Yeah, I'm gonna not send alerts for a little bit, and let's see towards the end of the day if I can see anything clean. But as of right now, I don't feel comfortable sending them.
Bless every single mic he touches. I've suffered just so I can return harder. Wanna be the shit starter? Fuck around, make you a martyr. I'll make you famous. Turn around and make you nameless. Cause you never understood how vital to me this rap game is. Save it and hold that. You catch a hot one. Rhymes to chase a fake nigga down soon as I spot one.
Yeah, right now it's just a matter of either you're using no stop at all, and you're just waiting for your move to happen that you're looking for, or you're going for them super small gains over and over and over again.
I'm like impossible to stop. I'm like that nigga in the ring with you, impossible to drop. I'm like 2 magazines fully loaded to your 1. Plus I ain't gonna quit spitting till you're done. Plus more than ever, I got my whole shit together. More than a decade of hits that'll live forever. Catch a rep of my name, you're bound to flop. Know how many niggas that I know that's down to die. We never fail, and we ain't never been frail. You niggas talk crime, but you scared of jail. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar. One of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good in this business of rap. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar. One of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good. So I suggest you take a rest. Attacking like a slick Apache. Lyrics are trigger happy. Blowing back your wig piece just for the way you're looking at me. Cock back, blow. I hit you up right now. I don't know why so many y'all wanna be thugs anyhow. Face the consequence of your childish nonsense. I can make your head explode just by my lyrical content. Get you in my scope and metaphorically snipe ya. I never liked ya. I gas that ass and then ignite ya. The flamethrower. Make your peeps afraid to know ya. How many times I told ya? Play your position, small soldier. My heart is colder. Makes me wanna resort to violence. Stop beating me in the head, son. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm ready to blast. Ready to surpass and harass. I'm ready to flip. Yeah, and ready to dip with all the cash. I hold my chrome steady with a tight grip. So watch your dome already, cause this one might hit. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar. One of the best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good in this business of rap. Full clip. You wanna mess with this? Gangstar. The best yet. I'm nice like that. It's all good.
So that Apple trade that I entered earlier, that we stopped out of early in the morning, I'm testing that old strategy that we used about 2 years ago. I want to say two, maybe 1.5 years ago. If you guys remember how we did that.
All right.
Tim, are you there? Quick question.
Yeah, I'm here now.
So let me
I'll
ask you
give
this: the brick that you get in on, right? That you would usually typically get in on. I'm assuming that this is what's happening, right? The next brick is just the one that's wicking you out, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like even this like breakout, like I would have tried to play this box breakout. It's like a 39.98 on ES basically. And then thinking that we're gonna break the 4,000 level, right? So I would probably front run that, and I would maybe get, like this one popped at 4,001 and then instantly rejected.
Yep.
Like
That's the same shit.
these used to like explode, right? And like
And now
really
it's hard
rip
to figure out which are the follow-through candles. That's
right,
the problem.
right. So like we might still do the thing, right? So like now we're starting to turn again, right? But like, do I
SPX would have been
like?
done. SPX would have been done
Yeah.
on that rejection.
Right, yeah, but you're done. Like once you got that huge ass red candle in a 3 minute, like you're done.
But yeah, that contract's fucked.
Right. So like that,
Yeah,
like
in
it's
the
just
money,
it's gone.
in the money, and buying some time is what I'm suggesting. I think would be the best
Yeah, it's
strategy
like
to start implementing. One, because all this fugazi shit you won't have to worry about, right? You have a little bit more risk tolerance that you can utilize. I think the fast trade era is going to have to take a pause for a bit.
Yeah, there's just not enough like oomph in it to like do anything. It's just like and
I
like
trade the
there's
same way. You're playing that box break. I'm taking essentially the same candle, right? And then that next candle is what's coming in. Now what I've been doing is I've been trying to go in half size and then scale in on that next candle, but then that next candle just ends up like fucking ripping.
Right. I mean, like even this, like this, like false breakout, like we thought we were breaking out a huge rejection all the way back down to the 9. Now we're like in a flirt with a 9, and we might pop back up again. But like your contract's F, like your premium's done.
Yep.
Like you can't trade options like that. Like that's not, especially SPX. Like you definitely can't do it there. So like, it just is what it is.
No, I
like,
feel you. And I mean, I guess good thing out of this whole thing is that I'm noticing that it's not just like one person noticing this, right? It's a multitude of
no,
people.
it's just like a crappy market. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch my emphasis to swings a little bit more for now, and then try to utilize non-zero DTE contracts.
Yeah, it's definitely a.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to test it out this weekend, so I'll have a better.
Not a horrible idea.
By the end of the weekend, starting Monday. Oh wait, we don't even have markets closed Monday too. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh wait a second, hold up. When's earnings week? Major
Probably
earnings.
next week. It's pretty close, like next week, basically.
Yeah, that could. Hold up, I need to check when FOMC is as well. So my assumption was that, and I think I talked about this with Swit, or oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've been calling Sinful Swit this entire morning.
The whole morning, yeah.
The whole morning. I'm so dumb. I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a second. Because I talked about with Swit about this other thing. About whether CPI would be the catalyst or FOMC. And based off of how CPI went, clearly it was not the catalyst. So we have FOMC January 31st going into February 1st. That in combination with your large caps earnings will have some movement. Now, whether we just have volatility type of movement or whether we have clear movement, that is going to be the $1 million question. curious. Are fib levels being respected? That's something I want to check. Let's see. Fib levels, fib levels, fib levels. SPY today's 5-minute fib levels. Let's take a look. Were they respected? A little. Not a lot. A little. 15-minute. Let's take a look at this. Okay, yeah, what I was thinking about switching to that 2 year ago strategy is looking much more like the move. About 3-4 months ago, or no, sorry, not 3-4 months ago, more like 9 months ago, fib levels were starting to have the issue that we're having now with trend and key levels. And now, but again, I have to go back and sit all weekend and do some charting and look at this to confirm it, but from what it looks as of right now, it's back to the fib levels. Even these daily candles on SPY just look weird.
Anyway, y'all still trading this trash?
Not really, no.
Dude,
Ain't no way. I was about to say, bro, we broke
Not
out
really.
and we came back.
Yeah, dude. That's back factual statements.
I would have gotten smoked. Not gonna lie, that's a play that I would take.
I did take it, and I did get
Yeah.
I did take it. That's what we were talking about. I was like, I would take that 125 box play. I was telling like Seti that too. I was like, hey, yeah, like I play that 39.98 level to like break to try to break and then break to 2.5 as well at 4,000.
Yeah.
Like that's a play I'd take all day.
Exactly.
And then like
I did
instant
and I got
instant rejection.
Well, I would have gotten smoked. I would have taken that play as well.
Yeah.
What's good to is just today is just not a day that is gonna work out.
Yeah, but like it like hasn't been a day for like
movement. No,
we haven't had movement really in like a month, and it's
I get that.
It's rough, dude. It's rough out there for a pimp. I'll be honest with you.
It's rough out here for a pimp.
It ain't what it used to be. I'll be honest with you there. I don't know what we're doing, but
I literally just I was so excited to get back to trading, right? And then I see this price action, and I'm like, bro,
yeah,
I need another month. Give me another month in Thailand, and I'm good. Yeah. I'm glad I got back at this time because I wouldn't have lost money at least. I feel like during this time you just gotta take like what, maybe 1 or 2 plays. That's it. Like the calls worked out nice.
exactly what
And
we
the
were
That's
twists.
what we were saying. Pretty much all this stuff. You gotta just like play
Like,
it.
get the morning move.
Yeah.
And like,
That's
there's
it.
probably
Morning
one more move that's gonna come,
and
and that's about it.
afternoon post lunchtime moves is what I'm
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's probably one more move that's gonna come, and that's about it. Like, those are the moves that you gotta play. No, sucks.
Yeah.
Struggle with this though as well is that if the move happens quickly and you don't take the move,
Yep,
and you're like, I'll wait for a retest, then
You're just done.
you get nothing.
Like, if you're not in that move, then you're just done for the day. That's it. Just chill.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna rebuild my PC. It's not being cool.
You're rebuilding it right now?
I mean, he's probably not. He's not trading this. You know, I
mean,
get that.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Why else would you do it?
No, he's not wrong.
Yeah, let me. I'm also not trading this, but let me look at.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be looking to take puts.
Oh wait, 1 second.
That's a sharp curl down right there, but now you're back at your chop area here, your EMA 20.
This being ascending wedge breakdown sounds like a dumb question, but like Amazon
Flag.
has the exact.
I guess, yeah. Ascending wedge. Hold up, let me see. No, I don't consider SPY an ascending wedge. I'd say that's more of a bull flag, a larger bull flag, like pretty large. Spans pretty much from 10:30 to now. I guess on the 15-minute you could say ascending wedge. You could. I mean, it's not clean. I'm drawing on the stream, guys. This is what he's pertaining to right here. Yeah, top of it would be 397.01 if you want to be exact.
Okay, after these messages, we'll be back with the Mad Rapper and his brother, the Mad Producer. After this. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. We'll get you through this. Take a sip of water, deep breath. That'll do it. Welcome back. As you can see, I'm Trevor Jones, and I'm sitting here. I've been conversing with the Mad Rapper, and he's still pretty mad. But this time he brought someone else with him, and quite frankly, he's even madder. Got that right. Mr. Producer, why are you so mad? Yo, I'm gonna keep it real simple for you. Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son. I've been in for the culture. You know what I'm saying? I don't be recognizing all that Loop Jack shit. We don't play that shit. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You know, be a producer. You know what I'm saying? And then come to find out, you know what I'm saying? My brother hit me too. The nigga trying to rap better. Oh, that's the shit that got me mad. That's the shit that got me mad. That's the shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that fed me up. Word up, you know what I'm saying? Watching this nigga video, you know what I'm saying? They got mermaids swimming in their living rooms and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? This nigga dancing in the rain with kids climbing up mountains and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching this nigga video.
Like Microsoft and video puts, I just, I think these will still work out, but what can you do? Stop hits, stop hits. But for Apple, I definitely think that one will still work out too. I'm testing that one with the old strategy method.
Fuck. There we go.
Like I'd be in SPY puts, but we're not doing it.
You're like, what is do this? Yo, does anybody know why, like,
what's going
when
on?
I open up Discord, like, I now have like my Windows like sound. I can't hear anything. All I hear is Discord.
All you hear is Discord.
Like that sound setting's got to be some kind of
Go
fucked
to your
up.
bottom right corner. Are you on Windows 11 or 12?
11.
Okay. Go to
The
your
old
bottom.
one?
No, 11's the new one.
Oh, the old one then? I'm on the old one?
Okay, it should be the same. Bottom right corner, check your mixer. See if the mixer gets fucked. In terms of it'll put the sound for everything else down. Oh yeah, yay! What crappy movement! Holy crap!
This is so weird, bro. What the fuck?
Like I'd be in spy puts here, probably. I'd probably be watching Google puts. But we gotta switch. We gotta switch and adjust. Tech is what's strong. Spy is weaker. Oopsie daisies. I figured the music would do it. The music did it.
What's wrong with the music? Oh, we're back to
No,
DAG.
no, the the
Oh, you got Me 6 as well?
no. What's it called? The policy violation for music for streaming.
Oh, you mean on while streaming on YouTube?
It happened.
Really?
Midstream.
I thought nobody would.
I
Oh,
think so. I guess they have some type of detection thing.
probably YouTube has probably some type of detection. Yeah, makes
I
sense.
mean, we were playing some fire classics, so I don't doubt
I
that
don't
they
think-
have those within their system of recognition. You know.
I don't think BIG is the one that actually hit you with.
I don't know.
I don't think he's the one that did it.